Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hold on a second. We are getting back into Factorio today. Not sure if it's a good idea, but on the button and I clicked play. That's the wrong button. Hello, Nerdsoul. I mean, is it? Alright. Anyway, it's going to be a challenge run, and it's going to be another one of those impossible challenge runs. Probably. Or maybe not impossible. I don't know. We'll see. But I think it's going to be pretty difficult. So, we call it the Oasis challenge. Because, I don't know. I just feel like I like how this looks. Look at this. We're going to change the moisture and terrain to the minimum. Right? So we have the desert in addition to getting rid of the water. Right? So we have this. Right? But this is not the real Oasis. To turn this into the real Oasis, what we need to do is to make the starting area moisture to be the maximum. And then it's like this. Hello, Martin Luther. And Touchstone Gold with the Prime. Hello, hello. Jonah Anderson. Alright. Alright. And starting area size down, like what speedrunners do now? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, why do they do that? Why do they do that? Isn't starting area size down? Or you mean like the this? So that it's like a very small thing, and then you have a lot of rocks this way? Is that why they're doing it? For the rocks? No. Yeah, for some trees, but a few trees outside starting. Yeah. No. I'm doing this for the different reason. We're not speedrunning. We're doing the slow runs with the complete opposite of that. I just like how this looks, you know? So we have like the desert, but the Oasis is there in the beginning area, and only there. Okay. The challenge itself is going to be... We're going to have the 10 times science cost multiplier. And we're going to have the minimum frequency and richness on all the resources everywhere. But not the size, because like when I was doing the dry desert death world, apparently the size doesn't even work on all the planets for all the starting area. Like some of the starting ores on the other planets. Fulgora, no, Fulgora, Vulcanus, Tungsten. Vulcanus starting Tungsten is not affected by the size slider anyway, and the on a kilo the starting area things are not affected by the size either, so we are not going to touch that. But to be realistic, Oasis are kind of small. You know what I mean? Is this like not small in your opinion? Is this too big? Do you think I need to make it smaller? I don't know. Let me see. What else did I want to change? I have these things written down, actually. Hold on, over here. Hold on. Over here. Maybe I can put this. Detail all the rules. Ten times science, 10 times... Oh, yeah, the bigger attacks. This one is the most important one, actually. This one is the most important one. Have you ever tried playing with the minimum attack cost? So there is this setting on the enemy slider, which is or is it on the advanced? It's on the advanced. Attack cost modifier can be put down to 10%. right? So if you play the Death World, I think, then it's actually 50%. So you have like twice bigger attacks on the Death Worlds. And then you can make it 5 times bigger, right? Because when I was playing the... You made a website to promote this? What? No? That's just GitHub. Because on the Dry Desert Death World, I was basically not attacked at all by the enemies, and I'm going to try and fix that to make it more interesting, you know? So we're going to have a huge attacks as a result. Okay. So minimum attack cost. I'm also going to increase the diffusion ratio to the maximum here, so that the pollution spreads really fast. I think it actually makes the game easier, not harder, because like you see the shape of your pollution faster. I'm not sure what I'm doing with the enemy bases. Do I need to increase them or not? I need to decide this in the next 5 minutes or something. Yeah, so the question is, do I want to increase the enemy sizes? And in terms of increasing enemies, I think that it's also a good idea to increase the expansions, at least. So expansions at the very least, I'm going to put to the maximum, which is going to lead to huge expansions. I don't think it's like that huge, it's just 50 is the maximum group size. On the default settings, the expansions, they're so small, they literally don't matter once you can kill the nests with whatever weapons. So the only, I think, reason to increase the nest sizes here, and maybe frequency, I'm not sure, is so that I would be able to kill some of the starting things to clear my starting area more. The question is, do I want that or not? In theory, this is going to be like similar to the Dry Desert Death World, right? Once we like start going away, the amount of resources that I'm going to spend is supposedly going to be bigger because of the more attacks, right? And I need like 10 times more for the science. And by the way, it's not 10 times less resources, but 36 times less resources because of minimum frequency and richness. So it's yeah. So because of that, just for the science, I need actually more resources than I needed on the Dry Desert Death World. So I don't think I am going to go for like the Death World settings where we have 200% frequency and size. But increasing just one of them is probably going to be okay. But if I increase the size, then I probably am not going to be able to kill these things, which are in the spawn area, which means that the starting game is going to be much slower, which is why I'm considering not doing this. And in general, it doesn't really matter that much, I think. What if I increase the frequency instead? We can also do it not necessarily to 100 and like not like 200, but something less than that, right? Like I could do 133%, but I'm not sure if that like even matters much. Might as well just do the default settings here for the enemies in terms of sizes. Because I think in the beginning, I will not want to just spend 10 hours waiting, which is why I want to kill the starting things. Alright, and I'm going to, by the way, not change the evolution factors, which I think is fine, but it will make, maybe, the game too easy, but I'm not sure. It's like a balance between the impossible and barely possible is what I'm trying to... I mean, like too easy. It's either impossible or too easy if we change it the settings incorrectly here. All right, but let's do the other things. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not going to be doing the turret grip, which is also why I don't want to increase the sizes of the bases too much. I would be able to kill them with turret gripping or whatever. Just don't want to do that. And for the other planets, I'm going to do the same settings as I was doing in the Dry Desert Death World. So, like, we do the 400% asteroids, maximum spoiling rate, maximum enemies on Gleba, you know. On Fulgora, we're going to have minimum coverage of the islands and maximum cliffs. I think also in terms of resources on Fulgora, because if we look at Fulgora here, the amount of big islands is still the same, even although I reduced the frequency. It literally does not matter. Unless they fixed it, I don't think they did. Right? Like, the frequency only matters for the small patches which are on big islands. And those don't matter anyway. So because of that, we're going to also reduce the sizes of the things, which actually reduces the amount of resources on the small islands too. If the challenge is too impossible, you will just spend too much time to keep the status quo. I'd be boring to stream if there is not any progress. Yeah. Yeah, but like, the only challenge technically is still going to be there in the beginning of the game, right? Until we get... Like, in this one, I am not going to ban the flamethrowers. I'm banning still the landmines, but not the flamethrowers. So, basically, how quick can we get to flamethrowers? And if I allow myself to, like, clear the area too much, the starting area, then we just get to flamethrowers before being attacked, which is too boring, right? Too? Maybe. Well, I mean, maybe with 10 times bigger attacks, like the flamethrowers are not that OP anymore, but I think they still will be. I think that I actually need to do something about the enemies here. Low concentration. And Martin Luther said that we should decrease the size of the Oasis. Be not as big of an Oasis. I think like the minimum one is a little too ugly. But let's... Sure. I still want something. You know? I don't think I want it to be too small. So 100% is too big. Maybe 50%? That looks better. There's still like some green areas, I guess. By the way, I think that's another bug in Factorio. If you remove the starting area moisture, like remember when in the Dry Desert Death World, I did not find any grass where I could... Like in the Dry Desert Death World, at some point I was trying to like plant the tree seeds and there is no tiles where you can plant them really. And that is because you remove the starting area moisture. Then the green areas don't spawn anywhere. But if you enable them, then you can see over there, down there, there is some green stuff. But if you remove the starting area, this one is also not green anymore, even although this is not really the starting area. So yeah, there's that also. So by enabling this, there's going to be actually more green areas out, out there. So it doesn't only affect the starting area. Really. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I am leaning towards maybe like, how about this? We slightly increase the frequency, maybe 150, you know? Maybe 150% frequency of the enemies, and maybe 150% size. Is that too big though? That might be too big, actually. Frequency. 200% frequency, but 100% size. What about this? Is that doable? Might as well just do the RNG. Ask the RNG gods which one should it be. Or do you think just 100 is okay? It's not going to be too easy still. Yeah, maybe it's going to be fine, right? Because I'm not going to be doing the turret crypts. I'm just like allowed basically to like kill this one and maybe this one, and this one is already going to be too difficult until I get like a car or something. Right? So maybe it's fine. Let's just do 100. Okay, let me review the settings again. So we do the Oasis, the minimum frequency and richness on all the resources, and also the minimum size of the resources on the Fulgora. Terrain, just no water. Starting area moisture maximum 50% scale. Minimum bias on Novice. Maximum cliffs on Fulgora. Minimum coverage of the islands there. On Gleb we'll have 1 billion% enemies. And maximum spoiling rate. The evolution factors are the default, which also might make the game too easy, but we'll see. It's probably fine, you know? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We increased the evolution, right? We increased the expansion, right? So maybe like because of that. I'm not sure how big this is actually, because I never played with the maximum expansion group sizes. But I think 50, like... If we look at this over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Like, I feel like this is... I feel like this over here is more than 50, though. So it's going to be smaller than that, which is not that big. That's what I'm saying, right? The maximum expansion group size is still really small, and it's going to be on average between like 20 and 50, which is 35, which I think is even smaller than that. So it still is a very small thing, I think. Hello, Blacks. Welcome, everyone. Alright, so I've been thinking of this challenge for a long time, but I didn't want to... I was focusing on the other projects, basically, in the meantime. And I'm not sure if I'm going to, like, be focusing on Factorio, like, too much. I will try to do, like both Factorio and my other things, too. Also, I'm going to like be away for... I'm going to like be traveling after a couple days. But we can start here with like... I have like 3 days that I can play Factorio basically. And then there's going to be a bit of a pause. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to try not to rush into Factorio too much is what I'm saying, okay? Alright, minimum attack cost is the most important setting on this run. Like, even if you try the minimum attack cost without altering any other settings, it is still a challenge, right? I think. Because this is going to be huge attack groups as soon as I pollute them a little bit, right? So we need to make sure that I don't pollute. Or pollute, like I need to make sure that I can defend if I do pollute. And the maximum diffusion ratio so that we can see the pollution cloud shape as soon as possible. Okay, I think the settings look good. I think I did not forget anything. Let me export the map exchange string. I'm going to put it here too. There we go. Hello, Death Razor. Hold on. I did not choose the seed yet, right? I don't know. I mean, this one maybe doesn't look that bad, actually. Do you guys think this is an okay seed? Or maybe I try actually a little bit of a different one. What do we, what can we have? Perfect seed. Which such settings there is no good seed? Hello. We can change the balancing later. Do you think I will need to restart and like do it again? Then the seed doesn't matter, yeah. But I don't know. I would like to maybe at least like do a couple of the like. Let's look at what seeds we can have. I think what I want basically is iron, right? That's like the most important thing. So also, I don't know if I like this. I think this is too much trees. You know what? I'm going to reduce the coverage of the trees to the minimum. Because I think it is still a lot of trees on, like, the greens areas. This actually still a lot of trees. I don't want to disable the trees. But there is a lot of trees in the desert still. Alright, but yeah, I want the iron. And I don't want to be walking for too long. That's like the beginning, right? I need the car or the rails. So, and until then, I want everything to be close to each other. Which is basically the iron. I want the iron next to my starting area. Yeah, there we go. Maybe this is good enough. Right? So there is like this and that, and combined with that, we're just going to go for the rails. And this is good settings, probably. And this is the good seed, probably. Right? I see a bunch of iron on the map. Copper. Hopefully coal is not a big issue. I see some over there. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, let's start. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, by the way, also I have a couple of the mods. Let me see. Here, I'm going to just show you this. So we play with the Space Age, obviously, right? And then there are some visual mods like the bullet trails. Diurnal dynamics is going to make the nights dark. So I have to do lamps. But then there is the wider flashlight. And the firelights. And I mean, that's it, right? Disco Science, Visible Planets and Spades, that's GUI. I think the only one that is maybe can be considered gameplay changing is the Dark Knights, but that's only making the game more difficult, right? So it doesn't really matter. It's basically all vanilla. Alright, Lex, thank you for the prime. Let's go. There's no win condition stated. Yeah, indeed. Do you think I need a win condition? Do you think I should go further than the edge? I still never did go further than the edge of solar system in this game. Has there been any like gameplay changing updates, by the way, in the last like 6 months or something that I have not played this game? I don't think so, right? I didn't really read through the patch notes. I'm also considering, which I probably should not. Like, we're not... actually, now that I have thought about this, this is good. And to delete achievements. Delete. Thank you. Well, I mean, yeah. Technically, the challenge is going to be probably solved as soon as we get the flamethrowers, because I don't ban the flamethrowers this time. Right? Although, the flamethrowers are going to be, like, annoying because of the big attack sizes. I'm going to, like, get the notifications about the damage being dealt, which is probably why I will switch off from the flamethrowers into the gun turrets anyway. But doing this with just gun turrets maybe is possible, but maybe not if you increase the like evolution factors or the enemy base sizes. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe someone else will do a more difficult version of this challenge if this is possible, which we don't know if it is yet. All right, so like this small nests I can technically take with my pistol. And I might actually take this one over here near spawn. Because otherwise, the pollution is going to spread really quickly. And I'm going to be attacked. Is it possible to increase flamethrowers fuel consumption by a lot? Well, I mean, yeah, with a mod, I guess. But I don't know, I want to do like kind of vanilla mechanics anyway. So I just do the visual mods. Someone is going to argue. Eh. Let's see if maybe we'll not even get into space because it's too difficult or something. We can add the win condition later. All right, but yeah, I was wondering if I should go for the non-timed like achievements. Let's actually do that, you know? Let's try that. Let's try that. Which also means if I really want... Wait, what? No. If I go for all of the non-times, then I need to make sure that I don't kill the enemy nests. Which I'm literally planning to do. Otherwise, it's going to be too slow. Yeah. You know what? Let's not think about it. Whatever. Or do the boring thing and... Okay, sure. If you insist, we can add the... win condition. I'm just going to copy-paste your message over there. There we go. But who knows, maybe I will like feel like it and I will go into Prometheum and stuff. For once. Okay. I'm going to add a couple of things over here. And then a couple of things over here. All right. Okay, I need the rocks mostly. Because I don't want to... Yeah, my coal is actually pretty far away on this seed. So... Let's take a look at the pollution. It spreads. I need to do the light armor. Also, I am not banning fish. There is limited amount of fish anyway. But let's try to not use it still. Yeah, if I need to attack... Yeah, I think I will. Let's prepare the attack against this nest. I don't want to pollute them. I'll want more ammo here. Is 20 bullets enough? Let's add more things. If I remember them, since I remember them now. How about this? We also add in some section, maybe in this default settings, you know. No to recruit, no landmines, like could go here. Also. No turret creep, no landmines, and no safe scum. No safe scum. Which means that the challenge might be over in 5 minutes here. As soon as I attack this. It's been like months since I played the Factorio last time, so I'm going to over-prepare here a little bit. It's fine. The only problem is that, like, once I get the fish, I think, because of the maximum spoiling rate, it lasts for 5 minutes. It lasts for 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Okay, right. So I need to make sure that I put the fish back. I'm going to pick it. Let me pick it. Put it over here. And then I will put it back. After I attack that nest. Am I polluting them already? I'm not. Okay. Okay. Let's go fight. Wait, actually? No. It's going to be dark. I remember now, right? As you are about to see, I have set the nights to be pretty dark. So let's wait for the day before I attack. I'm going to go and collect some more rocks in the meantime. Or is it not going to be that dark? I actually don't know. Maybe it only matters when I look at the map view. Yeah, it's pretty dark, but I still see very well around me, actually, so it's probably fine. Alright, let's go get fish. I'm still not really polluting them, but I'm going to increase my mining. Alright, so the fish is going to spoil at 20-minute mark. Need to not be forgetting about that. But I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think I should be fine, right? I'm just going to... I don't know if I actually need to save on... I don't need to save on the iron, it's okay. I'm just going to shoot it. Wait, how much ammo did I use? I think I had like 50 or something, right? Did I not? I probably can look over here and consumption. Wait, what? I used 58? Is that even right? That sounds like a lot. I produced 70. I used 60. So I should have been left with 10 plus 10 more from the start. Yeah, sounds correct, actually. That's a lot. So that is 200 pieces of iron. It's fine. It's okay. Right? Alright, let's start going into the power. Might want to just build it immediately near the coal patch over there. If I can. Actually, I should have increased the burner miners because I will need them anyway. Okay, I'll kill this one too. This is just a singular nest. I don't think I'm going to be polluting them yet if I do this right now. Right. Let me take a look at the pollution cloud. Yeah, let's like double up on the iron miners actually immediately here. In order to get the electrical ones, we will need 250 science packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. I should collect more. Or refresh fish. Yes. I was actually going to just put it into the lake. Thank you for reminding me. I was actually going there and then I forgot. We just don't keep the fish on us, otherwise it spoils. Alright, any more coal? Some rocks. I don't think I'm going to even be taking the fish with me to attack like a single or a double nest, it seems. I don't need it. And I'm not even sure if I'm going to kill anything besides this one that I killed and that one. But I mean, if I want to increase my production, the pollution cloud is going to grow. Oh, Nigel, by the way. Right, is that enough coal for now? For now, maybe. Okay. So right now, what's needed is... Let me make sure that the copper keeps working too. Okay, and now we work on the coal. Just need to make sure that I do the lamp. But first, I have enough bullets. Actually, I'm going to feast the nest here. And let's craft 10 science packs for the automation. All right, very nice, very nice. I need a little bit of coal because I put everything into the iron miners. Let's research automation. And I'm going to kill a couple more rocks, maybe. I think it's okay if I just start doing the coal with the electric mining. And I think my first goal has to be the electric mining, because that's going to be a lot less pollution, which is very important. Okay, and so for that, we will need 250 science packs, which is 500 pieces of iron, and then some time. Also will be needed. And I will probably want to automate that, which would need more iron. Maybe like 1,000 would be nice. Let's explore some territory too. Wait, since I made my oasis smaller, does that mean that I'm going to have actually not that much rocks with coal? Yeah, I think so, right? Because the sand doesn't have those. Alright, the red science pack, the automation is the only unscaled research. Actually, because I did not increase the enemies, should I just invest more into the coal mining? Probably fine, right? We can just quick start the game. I don't remember from my preview if there is any more. But looks like not. Enemies on the Oasis itself. So this is the next closest one. Fine, let's go home. Is that one 4 nest? Or is that, or are those 4 worms or something? Might want to check it out, see if I want to kill that too. Alright, this looks like a lot of iron, right? That's definitely enough iron to do the electric research. Let's see now. I'm going to refill this a little bit. Okay, let's do the science, right? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is 10 second. So 1 lab is enough if I'm doing 1 every 10 seconds. And I'm going to be doing 1 every 2 seconds. So I want 5 labs too. Okay, some inserters. Some transport belts. And yeah, this means that I need more iron after all. Okay, also what I need is a little bit of wood that I have not chopped yet at all. Let's just take this one. Alright, let's see. Let's do the lamp somewhere around here. The signs then can go like this way, and this is going to be like the gear. This is going to be red science. Alright. I'll do a couple chests. Fine, let's go for more trees for now. While I'm crafting things. Alright, so we are going to have the gear over here, the copper over there. This is going to be that. And then I guess I will like have eventually more like 30 labs, I suppose, is going to be my goal. Right? Maybe. Let's do that. Okay, this is 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this is exactly enough. Exactly the amount that I need. And then we need to connect that to the power. Okay. And just like that, if I also give it, of course, the copper, this should be giving me the electric mining drill. All we need to do now is wait a little bit. Okay. So what do I do in the meantime? Do I try to see if I should kill that nest or not? That is 4 nests. I think this is too difficult with a pistol. So I'm actually not going to be doing that. Okay, so we need to make sure that I don't pollute them. For now, then. I mean, I kind of want to pollute them just so that we have the understanding of how big the attack groups are going to be, but I don't think we need to do that. To rush towards seeing that, right? All right, just going to take like 5 minutes here. And I think I'm just not going to bother with the burner mining at this point. Okay, let me just explore a little bit. The Oasis to the full. Floppy Gorley. I'm not going to run out of the electricity there, right? I don't think so. Should have brought enough there. So how much is this? This is actually pretty big already. Even although we have the minimum richness, that is still a lot. I guess, yeah. I have not played the default settings for a long time. Do you actually have multi-million ore patches next to spawn? Yeah. Yeah, I want to keep my pollution clouds small that doesn't reach nest. Clearness preemptively. I'm wondering if this is like too easy. But I mean, right now with the pistol, I'm not going to be bothering with the 4 nests, right? So I don't want to touch those. But as soon as I get like the car, I can kill those. And maybe, I don't know. I'm just wondering if this is too easy, and I should have increased the enemy density. You know. This is the default frequency and size of the enemies. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for now. But eventually, I will actually be polluting the nest, right? Like in the late game, I will be defending from them still, not just attacking them, because otherwise I will have a lot of I don't know. I mean, like, it's been a while since I played the default enemy sizes too, so I don't know. Maybe I will just try to make it interesting myself if it turns out to be too easy and just not kill the nests. Even although I could. But you know, we will have to go pretty far away just to get the resources, right? Because, like, in terms of the resources, this... like, I basically need to go even further than I had to on the Dry Desert Death World, right? Because we have basically, instead of the size modifier being the minimum, we have the 10 times science cost. So basically, instead of having 6 times less resources, we need 6 times more resources in comparison to the previous playthrough that I was doing, which is more resources, almost twice as much, right? So I want to go twice as far, technically, and even all the default settings, I need to like go very, very far, right? So it's probably like, yeah, it's just like the early game might be too easy, but maybe that's okay. I don't know. But yeah, because of how far I'm going to go, killing all of the nests is just too much work, right? Especially since I'm not going to have the artillery for a while, right? So yeah, and also the expansions are going to be huge, and by killing the nests, I'm going to increase the evolution. Otherwise, the evolution factors are not from the Death World, but the regular ones. So you know, yeah, I'm kind of a little bit scared of the expansions, but I think they are going to be fine. I'm not scared of them too much. Okay, I don't want to use all of my iron though. Let's prepare for the electric drills. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's going to give me 5 electric mining drills. Alright, just 1 minute. Expansions are fine because they don't get bigger from going far from the starting point. Yeah. 1.4 times as far as without factoring the increased size, right? Well, which is still a lot more, a lot further, right, Martin Luther? Like, so like basically, if you remember me fighting on the Dry Desert Death World, at some point it was very, very dense. right? Even like with the tech that I had, with like the maximum research that we can go do without going to space and to other planets, it was very difficult, right? So yeah. Okay, there we go. An electric mining drill. Is there. My next goal is probably going to be the lamp, right? That's the most important tech. I don't think we need the gun turrets just yet, so let's do logistics. But I mean, we will just do all of these things, right? So like, let's do logistics, then do military, this wall, radars, fast inserter. Space age is included. We have similar rules to the dry desert, where I don't collect the asteroids in space, and like maximum enemies on and maximum spoilage on Gleba, and no lava. I only switched so far. If you have suggestions, feel free to change them. But there is the pinned message with the detailed rules. On Fulgora, I changed it so that I only basically mine holmium there and ice, and everything else I will be recycling instead of the no recycling rule, like, because it didn't matter really. All right. Now do this. Shared bar info, so that's my mod comments on Nigel. I'm not sure what that means. The main issue was your lack of patience to grind it out when you had the tech to do so. When I had it, and then I lost the tech? Is that what happened? I don't remember that being the problem. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not difficult, but it's like very very grindy, I guess. I don't like the grind too much. It's okay, but better without it, I suppose. Yeah, no turret creep. I was basically doing the no turret creep in the previous run too. Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's OP. The turret creep. And it's not very immersive. So that's why I don't want to do that. Hello, Heart of the Worm. At some point you were like, this should be enough, right? And I was a bit premature. You're allowed to craft uncommon shotgun? Yeah. Of course. Uncommon stuff is probably going to be used indeed. Can you make it out of the early game? The rest is just tedious? I don't know. I feel like depending on the settings, the early game is the most tedious part, right? Like for example, in the 1,000 times. Well, I mean, in the 1,000 times, everything is very grindy, right? But yeah. Like, I can see how this one is doable with, like, the Death World settings probably too. Maybe. But then you just have to wait. A lot. You don't like the no water on Novice? I don't know. Even if I reduce it to the minimum, it still is a lot, in my opinion. And I don't mind. Like, actually, in fact, I do like having to travel the water to other places. Your hair is trying to leave. I like how Davey always comes to my streams, and instead of working with me on Linksider, is just making comments about my hairline or something. Very nice of you, Davey. Very nice. Hello, hello. I recommend you disable the clouds. The clouds make it harder to see everything on the low resolution encodes. Is my encode low resolution though? Yeah, I think Twitch is not allowing me to have the option of the settings. Of the quality of the stream anyway. For some reason. Alright, what are we trying to do here? I'm just trying to like automate some basic I guess I could do the mall here too, whatever. Let's do that. A small mall is gonna be fine. I'm not going to have too much resources here, am I? You watch at 31st 12th. That's your New Year's resolution. All right, we have a couple gears. Let's have a couple of the I think just one is going to be enough, probably. I'm not going to be building that big anyway. Right. Let's do that and that. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to do. All right, let's start with the poop 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 the conveyor belt and inserter and long inserter. Okay. Now let's do the lamps. Does it count as storage equipment if you shoot at nests and warrens with handheld weapons and combat robot capsules? And then retreat to a line of few gun turrets. Well, if the line of gun turrets is my base, then yeah. But then, like, temporarily setting up the line of gun turrets, yeah, I would think that I would consider that the turret creep. Using the capsules, though, is perfectly fine. I do like those. I forgot, I guess, to make sure that I have the chests for these things. Alright. Okay. Then... I gotta need the... mining drills right now. Gonna make an Oasis map with just the settings sliders? Yes, it is not a custom map. It's all vanilla, except for some visual mods. Just a couple visual mods. All right. So far, I'm doing pretty good, right? Like I can double the thing for sure. Should limit the chest, by the way, before I... one stack of those. Okay. So this is actually only 25,000. All right. Let's see. So I want to make sure that I don't walk on foot because, like, I guess that's the first goal. Kind of relatively. In addition to not dying from the biters, right? So it's railway or the car, probably both, right? I'm probably going to go for the car first, actually. So we need for the car 2,000, 1,000, 3,000, 4,000 red and green. Right? So the green one is how much again? Like 1.5 plus 4, 5.5 plus 2, 7.5 times 4, which is 7.5 times 4, which is 30,000 is what I need. Hold on, 30,000? Is that right? And this is 25,000. Okay, so we will. That's why I was looking for a seed which has the next iron patch really close. Basically. The first miner is exhausted. Yeah. We have the minimum richness, so all of the resources are really small. Well, I mean, they are 6 times smaller than on the default settings. I only decrease the richness, not the size. Okay, we kind of need more of those furnaces. Fine, we'll just do this. That's okay. Hello, Gioxy. GeoXLVI. Oh, hello, welcome back. Yes. But like I said, I'm not going to just be grinding Factorio. I want to make sure that I'm making progress on my other projects too. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a little bit difficult. Like once I start playing Factorio, doing other things is a little bit difficult because of the addiction that kicks in, you know. But I'm going to try and resist it. And not do too much. Okay, I need 200 pieces of iron here for the logistics so that I can use the things. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, I just need 200 pieces of iron. Let's just make sure that it starts working already. All right, 200. Okay, I kind of like need to start doing this one immediately, I suppose, because this is not going to be enough for me. All right. More trees are more copper for the power. Power is okay for now. The copper itself, let's get that. Do that. The iron is not getting, so I'm just going to craft it myself, I suppose. Over here. Alright, yeah, let's just go there immediately here to increase the production of the iron. Which I will need to go there also. Also, I'm realizing that I will need more coal. Let me add some more mining drills on the coal too. And to be careful about the pollution cloud, but it's okay for now. All right. And I think for this one, I would also want to research the area, because there's might be some enemies around here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. This is good enough. Do some lights. This is Space Age 2, yes. Okay, there is a nest. And this nest I'm not going to be killing with my pistol. So maybe I should not cover this fully. We'll see. We'll see how it goes here with the pollution. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I can just make sure that not all of them are enabled, I suppose. So just craft them anyway. It's like one. This should be good. Why did it stop? Because I just gave it exactly enough, right? Yeah. Probably why. Alright, I was going to put this into the chest for now, I suppose, which is why I was thinking that this would be done already. I'm going to put it into the chest on the bottom then. I guess, since it's not done. Alright, this is enough storage for this for sure. Actually, if I research military 2, I might be able to take this with just the grenades on foot, right? Yeah, for sure. Especially if I get myself the armor. Yeah, we can really speed through the early game, I think. Actually, very easily. It looks like I have a problem with my hole over here. Oh wait, this is actually not doing anything. Interesting. Alright, I don't need to keep this much stone on me. So I'm going to keep it over here near the stone patch. I'll take some, but not too much. Alright, logistics is done. Let me make sure that I am making those. Okay. Just lacking a light. Alright, we just research all of the red signs that there is to research for now. Military one is going to be researched. I think I can get rid of the pistol immediately. I don't think I'm being attacked. Okay. So what's my next stuff? I need to automate the coal, maybe make some more power, right? Yeah. Let's make the coal go automatically towards the smelting. And the power too. Don't want to be having too many chests of it, I think. That's not that much. I'll craft some myself, I guess. Need more smelting still. I need to deliver the copper to the science too. Okay, let's see. I need a splitter and like a couple undergrounds. Alright, so we'll have the splitter around here somewhere. Here's my underground. This coal goes this way, this coal goes that way. And then I need more of the smelteries. So let's do like something like this. That's going to be a full yellow belt now. I think that's like too much though for this size because it's going to run out. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. No, that's not the full belt. That's half of a belt. 24, right? So we need like 15. Put in a couple more miners. Boop. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to do like that. Okay, and then this needs to go over here. Beautiful. Right? Right. Okay. So now that we have the iron and copper, I think I'm just going to make it go through here if it's not needed on the mall, which I might just turn off at some point. I mean, it's just going to be filled up, right? And then we make that go into this science. I did not invent the mine creep. No, I'm not the first one to do that. In fact, I was told about it by someone else. Well, I mean, yeah, the speedrunners were doing it before I did it, right? Yeah, it's just one of the speedrunners that told me about it. It's just usually not used at such a big scale, I suppose. Right? Okay, there we go. Iron, copper, the science is automated. This over here also needs to go back over here. Then we add a couple more mining drills on this. Just drop the keyword, but the first time this week you can't just win. How do you drop your keyword? Your keyboard. How can that even happen? Alright, now I'm trying to pollute, really. I feel like this is where I need to be really careful. Also, not sure if there's anything up there. I'm touching the things. Actually, you know what? I should not be increasing my electricity here. I should not. Increasing the electricity means that I'm polluting more automatically, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to get... Let's try to actually get really quick to military 2. And by quick, it's not gonna be that quick. But I guess that's my goal. I need to do military 2. So I need also steel and that, right? And this is still going to be 200. Yeah, but maybe I can skip the gun turret and the wall and the radar and that, right? Yeah, let's do this. Purely visual mods are allowed. Is that another suggestion that I should put on the thing? Alright, let's add some more coal mining. Okay, there's a lot of iron over there, by the way, technically. You know what I should do? I should prepare for the green signs. And that's it. And then I'm going to... yeah, and I think I might increase this science to be like 1 science per second, 60 SPM, right? Right now we have... Wait, I have 18 science per minute? And that's supposed to be like more. Do 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 do. Okay, it also seems that the copper is being used pretty quickly. So how about I add more of that? Yeah, I should definitely do more of that. Like at least this much. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need now some assembly machines. Yeah, I cannot increase much. I'm a little scared up there that there is something, but hopefully not. I should just look at the pollution. Okay. I mean, I might as well just... it's almost filled up, right? I think it's almost filled up. We don't need to worry. Just need to not pick the things. I'll just pick the transfer belts. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yes, but I was thinking that we could improve the speed of the signs by doing something like that. Over here, let's double the red, and then I'm going to build the green too. Yeah, and for the green, we would need 10, 12, plus the inserter, the conveyor belt, gear, electronic circuit, and 2 of the wires. What's the goal of this challenge? To not die and to win. Oh, there is the win condition in Factorio. Think about the sub, Termitius. Thank you. Like, unlike Project Zomboid, the Factorio actually has the goal already built into the game. We don't need to come up with a new goal, right? We could, but we don't need to. Okay, so this over here is going to be the green signs. And some yellow inserters. Oh, it seems like I will need the labs too, by the way. I should really just craft it right now. That way I'm already doubling it. Okay, so instead of 15 minutes, it might be just 8 minutes here. Not sure if we can go faster, yeah, unless I increase the production of the power, which I don't want to at this moment. Maybe I can like disable this over here. Maybe that's a good idea. Like I already have. This is 2,000. No, I need 30,000 like in total, but this is enough for now. If I want to make sure that I don't die, I'm just disconnecting this over here to make sure that this doesn't work. So I don't need as much power anymore, and we can research faster. All right. Boop. Need more labs still. Let's do 5 more. Okay. Let's make sure that this is connected fully. I suppose. Okay, not polluting anyone. I mean, we're going to have the achievement of the pollution attack, because I did not have the attack because of pollution yet. All right. Now I'm not producing it quick enough. Yeah, but this is just 5 seconds actually. Yeah, this one is quick. I'm literally limited by the production, which is going to be, this is supposed to be around 60 per minute. Right? Yeah, 7 minutes. So while this is being researched, I think I'm just going to go and explore this to make sure that I'm not polluting anyone. Oh, I should make myself a submachine gun, by the way. Wait, if I have a submachine gun, can I handle the 4 nests myself? And I'm not using gun turrets at all? No, I will, just not yet. I will, just not yet. I'm not using them for attacking. That's the important part. But I will use them for defending. Alright, let's prepare for the other parts of this. So I will need the the transport belt and the inserter over here. Something like that. And that one would need the electric chip. We do that. We do that. We do this and that. And then the gear plus the iron. Needs to go this way somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Is it just one gear? No, I actually need 2 gears. Like that, right? Grenades for attacks? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, the green science right now. Essentially. Okay, we're doing well. 3 minutes. I guess this is another thing that's missing. Okay, and I'm going to replace some of those with the fast inserters too. Eventually. But this is ready for green science. I guess just with the exception of a little more labs. This is something you can get into actually completing. What? This? This rules? You like the rules here? I might have done it too easy because I. Oh shit! No, no, oh no, 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 no. I thought this is the expansion, but it's not. It's not. It's because I disabled these miners. I am not polluting anything. I was a little scared there. It's in the pinned message. The link is in the pinned message to the rules. Yeah, and I will do the more copper. Yeah, yeah. I was going to do that too. You're right. I just need to smelt more actually. Is this a map string? No, there is not only a map string behind the link. No, it's the rules. There's a bunch of rules on this setting. The most important one is in the title of the stream, right? So we have minimum attack cost, and 10 times science multiplier, less resources, which is actually not 10x but 36x with minimum frequency and richness, and yeah. And the map string is also here. Allow flamers? Yeah, I think this time we allow flamers. It's okay. I mean, maybe if we do this, but also we make the death world frequency and size of the enemies and then disallow flamers, you think that would be possible? I'm not sure. Especially not the... Maybe if I don't increase the evolution factors, which I didn't. Also. Is mid-game making outgoes for production like last game or only for mining? Oasis will provide the big base. Actually, I think I want the Oasis to... like, it would be nice if I could keep basically the biters live on the Oasis and I surround it with a wall. If we're talking about late game. Although at the same time, I don't really want to delete my base here. But, no, it's fine. We can let the biters delete the base, you know? Then I will still see it on the ground when I come here. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oasis crater, we crashed into it. Yeah, we sniped the Oasis when we were crash landing on the planet. That's the lore. Exactly. Okay, the green science, by the way, is researched. So, I can switch these guys on. This one still needs to be the inserter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to finish the labs. Right, and I'm going to have the steel somewhere around here. Yeah, this over here is for the steel. So this is the output. That one. This is the output. And I would want to split the split like so, I suppose. And this one would... Nope, not that one. Actually, this one needs to also be split. The coal, okay, nice. Default map settings with minimum resource, minimum attack cost, and 1000x science. Uh, 1000 times science. Oh, minimum attack cost. So like it's, I feel like on the 1000 times science, even with the minimum attack cost. Well, I mean no, I mean yeah, you can definitely do it. No, hold on. Minimum resources. Minimum resources. Like, I feel like on the default settings, just the minimum attack cost is not enough. You need to, like, make less enemy nests still. Did Michael Hendricks do the Death World 1000 times start or not? I know that he tried, but I don't know if he really succeeded. He's currently doing the Death World? I thought he was doing the Prometheum right now. He's still trying? Okay. I feel like he tried a lot, and yeah. He's like trying to push the luck based on like the science of how the game works. Stuff, right? Yeah. Something like that. Okay, I need more iron. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And this. And that. Okay, nice. Okay, this one is almost out. Just 11,000 left. I will need to re-enable that soon. Steel. Wait, hold on. My SPM dropped. SPM dropped because the iron is not coming that way. I need to Make sure that it doesn't stop. I think I need to do something like something like this, you know? Boom, 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 boom. One miner is not mining. Which one? Is it the bottom one? Pretty sure everyone is mining there. I think I should still have... that's not too much here, probably. But let's take it anyway. Yeah, that's like 1,000. Not too bad. The bottom one? Okay, sure. I'll fix that. Oh, it's because yeah, you know, let's output priority on the left also right now. I don't want the steel yet. I guess the bottom one just needs to be rotated. There's also a little bit of copper over here, it seems. Lamp. This. Produce 20,000 per hour. Nice. The factory is growing. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of the lamps. And that will give me the 30 lamps, which should be enough for quite a while. Right. Uh, 8 minutes. Do I try to speed this up? Oh, wait. Yeah, I do need to speed this up. Just need the... Wait, no. No, this is working full time, actually. It's not the lack of the inserters. I would have 2 here. This is just... Do I try mode power? I'm a little scared. Did I research? I didn't even research the gun turret yet. Why am I not reusing the exhausted miners? I don't know, I just don't think that it matters. It's not that small amount of resources, so I don't really need to preserve, and I like to preserve them. For whatever reason. Like, I don't like destroying my factory in general. Okay. Yeah, maybe like... No, I'm not going to do anything. Using shotguns. Yeah, I mean, I could kill these guys. But, I mean, I should just wait for the 6 minutes, you know? Because that's going to give me the heavy armor at least, right? And then, yeah, I guess like I could use the shotgun without waiting for the military 2. But military 2 is also going to be basically just 6 more minutes after that, right? So we are just looking at 10 minutes. So instead of, you know, like I don't want to use the fish if I don't have to, because there's only one lake. But yeah, maybe like I have the submachine gun and I can handle this already. But I'm going to try not to save scum, so I'm going to over-prepare instead of under-prepare, you know? That's better, right? Let's increase the power. That's okay. For the same amount of pollution, we'll attack 10 times biters. Yes, it like once the attack group is coming, it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. So it's better to have the grenades ready and the heavy armor before the first attack. Right? I think I'm already polluting them, actually. No? No. But this looks like I am going to. But crafting the shotgun, not a bad idea. Let's do that. Also have the flares from the mod that makes the night darker. Not sure if I will use it though. Might have we'll see. Okay, just 2 minutes. Okay, I'm just going to watch this, I guess. And make sure that they don't attack me, because I don't have the turret yet. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. So this, right? This is just a single tick of pollution. So I consumed 3 pollution. And because normally I think the small biter takes 10 pollution to spawn, but now it's just 1 pollution to spawn, this should have spawned 3 biters for the attack group. If I can see. And there you go, another biter. Yeah. Okay, so I'm barely polluting them. And we can already see them. They're behind my camera. Hold on a second. There they are. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to get the fish, but reminding me to put it back into the lake, just in case. You know. Just in case. Oh, wait, the heavy armor also needs to be researched, right? Ah, shit. Does it? 300? Yeah, it does. Let me see. I mean, this size is definitely manageable without eating fish. This attack group size. Why is it not growing anymore, though? Did I stop polluting them for some reason? I did. Wait, what? Is that all the pollution? I just stopped consuming pollution? I just literally did it for 1 tick? Oh, there we go. I feel like there's like some weird bug sometimes. Okay. They are attacking. You know, but that was like instant. There was no attack group and then they just... Oh, wait, no. This is the expansion party. Okay, this is actually good that I spotted it. I suppose. Yeah, that was the expansion party. That's not the attack. Yeah, that is not a good place for them to do the expansion. Can you guys please not do that? So this is not an attack group or what? A little weird. But sure. Do you have the steel axe already? No. Okay, let's make sure that I smelt more steel then. I mean, it's smelting. I'll just do that. And that. Okay, meal 2. Just 2 minutes. Oh, but this means that I actually need the iron, though, to craft. This should be enough, though, for a couple of grenades. Still next is researched. And I'm going to go for the heavy armor next. In case I need to attack. That will be really helpful. Pollution. 5 minutes ago, just 3. Yeah, basically they are like on the very edge. I guess it's because of these trees they actually can like eat a lot. Right? They are coming. How big do you think this group is? Ah, that is small. Okay. But yeah, this was just 3 pollution. So basically just a single tick of pollution over that nest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, why is it 8 though? Is it if it's 3 pollution? Hold on, let me take a look at the nest here, right? I mean the small biter, I guess, right? No, the spider spawner. Oh, 0.4 pollution for 1 small biter. It's 10 pollution normally, right? No, it's 4 pollution normally because it's 10 times less. Right. So because of 3 times 2.5 is going, yeah, 8. Right. 8 biters. Okay. We have the tech now to kill them. Heavy armor, 6 more minutes. Maybe I can actually wait. If I'm not polluting them more. I'm not that scared yet. Right? Yeah. I guess maybe it's because like over here, this was the pollution cloud over here was like shrinking. So instead of spreading the pollution this way, it started like it spread more that way again. Because I disabled this. And that's why we're safe. Okay, 20 grenades. That's good. And I will also need 100 copper. And 50 steel. Which I have. More than that. To craft the heavy armor once it's there. I guess we can wait for 5 more minutes then before attacking those for the heavy armor. I'm going to put my light armor here, and I'm not going to die. Second gear assembler for red science. Well, it's 1 assembler for 10 assemblers for the science, so I don't need to, really. Right? I think it's just that this outserter is not quick enough. But I will replace it with the fast inserter soon. It's whatever. It's whatever. Let me make the mining of the coal. Pollution check. We're fine. I guess it's also like the mining drills are running out, so it's also less pollution and things like that. So once again, the low richness is helping us to not be attacked too much. Yeah, and then let's queue up all of the other things too, I guess. I'll probably want... No, I think we don't go for this, right? We will go directly for the car after the red signs. Maybe if I'm not being attacked, really, and if I'm speed running here, do I even need to spend my time researching the gun turrets? I don't, right? Maybe I don't even do the radars. Fast inserter. Maybe we can skip that too. Let's go directly for the engine. And logistics and the car. Right? And fine, I will just make another inserter here for the red signs. Damage 4 needs priority in your opinion? I don't know, I don't think so, because evolution is just 5%. I will one-shot the small biters anyway. It's the default settings in terms of evolution. I don't think I need to be scared at all. Is the third input too then? Yeah, that's right. You're right. You are correct. Okay. And this way is like all of these are supposed to work. All of the 30 of my labs, right? Oh. We are going to die. I'm going to die. Hold on. Do you guys want to see the size of the attack group? Okay, I think they just started, but yeah. Look at the speed at which they are accumulating the biters here. Heavy armor is researched. I need more copper. Okay, I don't have the armor right now. That could have ended badly. I lost the footage of the 1,000 times. No, I did not lose it, but I am very lazy person, and editing is not very fun. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if what I will do about this one. I kind of like the having the edited stuff on the YouTube, but at the same time, doing the edited stuff is very annoying. um, you know. But maybe like if I just do a summary video instead of like the way I was doing it, I don't know if that would take less time, right? Because then I don't need to watch through my own streams, and like these are long playthroughs, right? So I don't think I need fish. I think I'm fine with the heavy armor and the grenades. Let's make sure that I like see them here with my flare. But yeah, this is on the edge of the pollution cloud. I'm barely touching them. And these are the text groups sizes. I think I might just want to maybe kill that nest, actually. You think? Immediately here. Like, we just do this, you know? With the heavy armor, I can tank them for a long time and then one-shot all of them. I am in small oasis in the desert. Yeah, that's why this is called the Oasis challenge. But I mean, the fact that it's an oasis has nothing to do with the challenge technically. I just didn't know what to call it. But yeah. The most important setting is the minimum attack cost, which is 10 times bigger attack groups. Yeah. When we pollute. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to restart now, but I think that I should have gone for the bigger enemies after all. Like doing the death world, like 200% enemy frequency and size would probably be fine. Like a lot slower, like the very beginning, but I would be able to kill the earliness like this. And then if we still like don't just don't increase the evolution, I think would be better settings, but it's okay. Maybe it's still going to be more difficult later. We'll see. This is just the very beginning. It's a shame there is not a lot of ways you can be efficient with your resources in vanilla space age. Is everyone working here? Yeah, just the 15 one. Okay, so if I don't increase my production here, then this is going to be 15 minutes for 1,000, and we need 4,000, which means an hour to get to the car. Does this mean that I need to actually increase my production here, double it? That is, yeah, I don't know. If you hadn't separated the bases to reduce pollution like you did in the last run, it would have been interesting to see how terribly the Oasis smokes. It attracts a lot of attention. Well, this is still basically the single base. Yeah, I think we just need to kill the things. We need to kill that one, we need to kill that one, then I would be able to double. Yeah. Let's do that, I suppose. You know what? If it's taking that long, I will do the radar first. Because I want to explore the territory. Right now, it's like pretty slow to walk. So I will walk there with the radar in my hand. How about that? Sounds better. Right? Okay, and this iron is like completely gone, by the way. So what I have to do is I actually need to... I guess at this point we just reconnect that. And... I think I'm removing that. Keep that here, that's okay. This is how much? 21? I'm just going to put that. Make that go back to the main base. I'm out. Okay. Like that. Should be good. You got a bigger monitor? Yeah. I have a 2K monitor. Which is why it allows me to zoom further out or something. Is that right? Kind of weird that they make the different zoom levels based on monitor sizes. But yeah. Same weirdness as locking the game to 60 FPS in my opinion, but it's okay. So okay, I have the stuff researched. Let's just go. And I should have enough ammo too. Let me get more copper. For shotgun shells. Actually, it's not the shotgun shells even that I need. I need the electric poles to power the radars. Right? I'm just going to keep this one right here. It's okay. Okay, and then we are going to go in a circle to the top there. I will need more trees, though, to keep connecting. I think like no, I should not be that worried about the coal, right? How much did I use of all time of the coal? 11,000, so it's like 3 times more. Should be good, right? Until the car for sure. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it shouldn't be no problem. Should I do it right now, though? Maybe not necessarily. I mean, if I increase the pollution twice, then I will reach that. Maybe we don't do... I mean, will I even be able to do it twice? Because I only have so much that I'm mining, I guess. This is not a full yellow belt, anyway. Was there another iron patch? No. There is not. I do remember this coal patch being the basically the only one, or like the next one that I was planning to take, I suppose. All right, and this one we're going to kill. Somewhere in the north, probably. Well, I mean, there is a lot of... I remember there was quite a lot of iron on the preview. Wait, there is a few worms here. That might have been the waste. Of the grenade, I just have 4 more. Should be kind of a little careful. Just a little bit. Fine, I will heal. That wasn't close. Everything was under control. Nice. Okay, 4 minutes for this. And then 3,000 more to go. Evolution-wise, we're still chilling. Should I kill this immediately? Just because I can. I don't have that many grenades, actually. Maybe we'll find something that's more important to kill. Yeah, preview was a lot. So, like, for the minimum frequency of the ores, it was definitely one of the better seeds in terms of iron. Okay, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sounds dangerous. I might want to kill this one after I have the car. So I guess this one is actually determining my maximum amount of pollution right now. I mean, unless I use the fish. Which I don't want to. Here's the iron, by the way. 500,000. Yeah. And most of the pollution is going to come from this iron patch, though, right? So I think we're fine. I'll go home and increase the production probably here. If you catch a fish, there will be 5. And using 1, if you throw it back in the water, 1 will be 5 again. No, I think you cannot throw it back into the water if you have less than 5, basically. Is how it works. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I just need to double this up, right? It's okay. Let's double this up real quick. Wait, am I slow on something? Hold on, my green science is barely working. Only half of it is working. Did I miscalculate something? Wait, the iron. Oh, it's only okay. It's yeah. I need 2 inserters here. That makes sense. Let's do this. That's how we fix it. This one is fine. Yeah, this is going to double the speed. Could have done that earlier. Could have seen that earlier. I'm going to double it though for the future. Right? Am I? Yeah, I think I am. Why not? Let's do that. 1, 5, 5. Junkie Rook. Oh, hello. You back? Well, I was around, I guess. But back to Factorio, I suppose. Thank you for the bets. Okay, that is more red science. Of your death world with minimum resources. This one is very similar. This one is going to be very similar. I'm not doing it as a death world. But we increase the most important rule here is the minimum attack cost. So once I start polluting the enemies, it's going to be 10 times more than on default settings, which is 5 times bigger attacks than on the death world settings. Yeah, and then we also have the 10 times the science cost. So I'm going to be producing more pollution than I was doing on the Drydas death world, right? So we'll see how it goes. But it's not death world, so I have been killing the nests. Not sure yet if it's too easy or if it is just the early game that is easy here. Because we will need to go far. The map? I don't have any mods, no. Only visual ones, like Disco Science. But this is doable on the default settings. On the vanilla. I mean... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be more green science. This over here is the output. This over here is going to be the input to the green science. So we just need 2 more of those, 1 more of these. What else? This and that. I think I'm actually, by the way, I'm still limited because of this inserter over here. Because I was going to do the fast inserter, but then I never did. So this is still going to double my speed, right? Okay. And go like over here somewhere. You know, something like that. And this is going to be the inserter, and this over here is going to be the conveyor belt. And then we do like that. Right, perfect. This is input over here. And this needs to go that way. Oh, and the iron also needs to go to the electronic circuit. Okay. This is good. I think, though... Wait, hold on. If I'm... So this is... One of these is supposed to be one a second. So this over here is going to be 7.5 a second. I actually need a full belt of iron now to support this, though, which I don't have. Yeah, I have a little more than a belt, I think, than a half a belt. I think we can see in the last minute. Yeah, it's 450. It's literally half a belt. Of iron. So for more, I would need to connect more. Mining drills. Let's also make sure that I see everything that is needed. So it's 40 minutes plus 20 minutes then, which is still an hour. I feel like I need to bring, like connect the another iron already right now, right? Which means that I need to take that one. We can take a look real quick. Let me save this as... There's something that resembles an Oasis, an icon. There we go, the fish actually does resemble that. Oasis. There we go. That's how I'm going to call this. I can go ahead and take a look at the preview here. Right, there's another iron over there. This one's pretty big. Right, this seems like a relatively small nest that I could kill. The other ones are further out. So yeah, it's either that one or this one, I suppose. And I think this one is easier. But maybe I will not be mining it fully, but, you know, a little bit. Let's go there. Yeah, and this over here is also almost out. I'm just going to delete that. Just even help. Okay. Need to craft some grenades. Power? I don't think I'm going to connect that with the conveyor belt, though. I'm just going to put stuff into chest there and then bring it back. And I'm not going to smelt it on site because I want to not do that much pollution there for the big nests. suppose. Did it take the mining drills with me? I should have. Well, I mean, I suppose 3 is better than nothing. And I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could, but I won't. For now, at least. Okay. Yeah, this actually increased a lot already, right? 60 SPM, 25 minutes. So we're actually just looking at around 35 minutes, I think, of research. Right? And then I could bring this stuff here. Back there. What about the power? Yeah, the power is also... I'm actually almost touching those guys. All right, so we have like almost a steady supply of that. I just need a full belt of iron. That is all. Right. Right. Which means that, let's say that what I'm bringing The iron. I'm going to bring it like over here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be doing something like that. And then we make sure that I have the priority on the actual iron that is being mined over there. And then here's whatever I'm bringing. But it's still smelting just half a belt. If we had Logistic 2 already, I could fix that immediately. Or we could instead just reroute this thing over here, right? To be going in that direction. And that is all that I need. Right? Okay. And then this over here is just half of a belt. So I think that I'm just going to put this like here somewhere. Output priority is going to be on the left because this on the right is the mall. So the mall is just only having the priority of like 1/4 of a belt, a quarter. Everything else is prioritized to go over here. And what I'm doing over here then is I mean, can I just do the filter of the copper on the left side and the iron on the right side? Yeah. So here we have a full belt of iron, half a belt of copper. And then I guess half of that iron is going down, half of that iron is going bottom. Right? I'm just going to think about it. No need to think about it, right? It's like this. And it works. Okay, beautiful, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think I need to go over there. I mean, I would like to first go there, but if I go there and in the meantime I'm being attacked by these guys... Wait, this looks like an attack group. It is. Okay. It is an attack group. Let's monitor them, actually. Now you look a bit messy. Digital decoding, were you down? Would have been messy. I mean, I just didn't cut my hair, I suppose, right? Fine, I'm going to do that soon. But I've been doing coding before Factorio too, you know. So what I have been seeing, I'm not sure if that's the strat that like Michael Hendricks actually is using for doing the 1000 times on Death World, but sometimes when they have the attack group like this, and because this attack group is basically outside of the pollution cloud, it's not going to attack my base, in fact. And they're just going to spread and go back to their bases. Is that the strat that he's doing? Probably not, actually. But it only works for those nests which are barely being touched. So there's a lot of empty space on the other side. And I'm not going to be able to see it, so I think I'm going to go there myself. He's manipulating the attacks, yeah. I would consider this a bug, to be honest. The fact that they gather for the attack and then they don't attack you. He gave up on that. All right. Yeah. It is impossible. I don't like the word impossible. I don't really want to do it the way he is doing it, but you know, maybe I will think about it. Did he try just fighting the nest though? Wait, yeah, you see like there's no attack group here anymore. Unless they actually attacked. Unless they are actually on my base already. They might be on my base. Because like they did a different direction. Let's go back. They are indeed bugs. Yes. But I meant like in the other way. He's still going for hands clean, so only blocking the spawning. I see. Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, actually, yeah. I just literally did not get attacked, but they by that huge attack group there. And after that, what happens? Since the attack group did not go, if you look at the pollution, I think actually it still is consuming pollution, so it's. Oh, wait, it's still here. Did I just literally not? Oh, okay. Wait a second. Is this a new bug? Why do I not see them on the map? Why don't I see the bugs on the map? This is in the radar range. Is that normal? Do you not see the enemies on the map anymore? Or is that just like an update for some reason? It was just night and I didn't see them. So I need to like actually zoom in to see the enemies. Kind of annoying a little bit. I don't think this... I mean... Like, why would they do that intentionally, right? They might not be part of the attack group anymore. Yeah, but I don't see any enemies on the map. Except for the bases. Don't see it in the debug settings either. I feel like that's like a new bug or something. Oh wait, I don't have any like regular ammo anymore. Anything else close? Not really. Okay, so over here I can put at least like 3 more, I think. Maybe like 5 more. Should I get rid of this one immediately? We have 12 minutes. Plus 1 more research until the car. 20 minutes. Like if I increase that, then it's going to be more pollution here. But this is like 2 chunks away, actually, not just 1. Let's get them. Should I do the red ammo though? Here. To kill off. Well, that's not a lot of the red ammo anyway. But to kill off the worms here quickly. There's just 1 worm though, so it doesn't really matter. Actually. Yeah, actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to use the yellow. Okay. Oh, if I have more of this, by the way, I don't have, but I'm starting to have them pile up, right? But if I have more of this, then I need twice as many. Um, right? Labs. I need 30 more labs. Because this one is doing 1 second, so 60 a minute. So I need 30 labs for that. Then for that I would need 60 labs. But maybe we're just going to be going into the speed. It's not even that big though anyway. No, I think I will increase the amount of labs. At some point. Not sure if it is right now, because first, before doing that, I need to make sure that I have the iron. I don't have the iron yet. So let's see. I think I want maybe... never mind. I was considering like a separate gun for the red ammo. But I don't think it's necessary. Let's just craft all of this into red. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, by the way, this is still like just half a belt, right? This is just 24. I need more. Yeah. It's because I was planning for the steel furnaces here. And I don't have the steel furnaces. Okay. Which I mean, technically this, but this is just steel. Yeah. Doing that would require another, I guess, 15 minutes. So I could... Well, I mean, what I could do is I could just do a temporary thing like that, I suppose. Similar to the ore, but deliver the iron here directly. I don't have that much like extra iron, but there is some over here. I mean, in these furnaces, and then I can put those into the chests again too, I suppose. Okay, go back into chests here. You... It's like 1,000 more. I mean, it's going to help. Okay, here's my mining drills, which I want to put over there. Yeah, let's do that and then work on more labs. Since I'm just doing the chests right now, I'm going to just be doing like that over here. Yeah, sure. This is good. Enough. That's many more than I should be putting here, actually. Yes. Right? But I can disconnect them remotely, so it's not a big issue. Better get tool belt. Yeah, after the car though. After the car. But I think maybe some other things are more important, like advanced material processing, because we want all the ways to reduce the pollution. I mean, unless I'm just like killing everything really easily, which yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I have gone for more enemies or not? But like automation 2 and advanced material processing, just to save on the resources, which is going to save on the pollution. If I was struggling, would be the play here for sure. If I couldn't be killing the nests. But yeah, the tool belt is basically the car. So, yeah. Surely take this steel for something. For more bullets, potentially. Don't need more bullets yet. Need to craft more of the power poles, though, for sure. Okay, we actually need the lamps. Let's wait on the power poles and craft the lamps. Actually, I'll do the same. Gears. Just 4 stacks. And just 2 stacks of those, actually. I don't want to have too much. Not enough power, by the way, also. I will need more power for more of these labs, too. Okay, where do I put more labs? Let me see. I want this. Completely deplete the resource patch, and logistics 2 is done. Very nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm making this thing over here. And we'll have another line like this. Beautiful. How's the coal? I think coal should be fine. It's still 20,000, but I will need to take another one very soon, right? Like, I'm just focusing on the car right now so that I don't need to walk on foot as much, right? The next one is going to be the... Actually, yeah, the next one is probably needs to be the train. Oh, that... I mean, we have a lot of coal on the screen already, right? But this one is 1.6 million. I think that's a lot. Should be enough for a very long time. The oil is just 300% here. Not sure if I remember another one on the preview, but I didn't really look. Yeah. So the iron is gone. The copper is left with 2,000. So I will need also the copper actually before the coal. Another one, right? The other copper is over here. 500,000. So yeah. That's what we're working towards. Should I try more power? I probably should. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do. Boop, boop. Let's do something funny here, like this, and that. Out of inserters. Take that one. Okay. And the water, of course, needs to be connected there. Okay, so that's 14 megawatts. The car is going to be done in 10 minutes. That's not a full belt of iron. Let's bring the iron. I think it's because I'm smelting it like over here. Actually, this stuff is out of coal too. If I want to keep smelting there for now. That's just a temporary smelter. Bring this smelted over here. Okay, that's like 3,000 here or something. No, just 2,000. Okay, I think I need to disconnect this before it's too late. Pollution. Yeah, that's 20 minutes ago when I was killing them. But I don't want to pollute that for sure. Yeah, I might as well actually just disconnect all of this first so that, you know, I want to see it go down here. For sure. Yeah, and this is a double nest, so like I'll wait for the car for that one. But I think there is not really much for me to do, except for moving the iron here back and forth. So yeah, on one hand, I want to like increase the difficulty in terms of enemies here, but on the other hand, this is the beginning, and if I did increase it, then it would be just pure walking for like 6 hours, I think. Maybe even more than that. Like for 10, 20 hours, I could see, depending on the settings that I choose. But should be doable with bigger nests for sure. Might be doable without flamethrowers though now, if I am on these settings. We might try the no flamethrower. Think about it. But that's what I did last time, so I kind of want to see the fire in action a little bit this time, even although it's OP. All right, supposed to be like 10 minutes, and less than that if we can make the iron go faster here. Right. So yeah, this over here is now looking like a full belt. What about? Oh wait, the copper. The copper is not that fast either anymore. Wait, I should have enough copper though, right? This is 1.6 thousand, but I'm mining it at a pretty slow speed. Is the copper my bottleneck now? It's because I'm doing this. Don't do this anymore. This is good enough. the copper? Okay, there we go. 66 and growing. The SPM, 5 minutes. Something around that. There's no way around that. Around what? What I was talking about? Around like just walking? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Maybe this is the perfect settings, right? Like I would not like to walk for much longer. Could prioritize copper for the green science. Well, I mean, all of my labs are working anyway. I need more labs, in fact. Do more SPM right now. So I'm going to take that. But I guess I'm going to not feel more of that. But I'm going to take this and make 10 more labs. Power-wise, it's still going good. Pollution, no one has expanded yet. I don't think I've seen an expansion yet. I mean, I did see them trying to make an expansion once in the beginning, which I prevented. And then that's it. 6-7%. Doubleism. Okay. Almost there. 6 minutes. 5 minutes, probably. Wait, the SPM went down. That's even less. Oh, yeah. I'm doing the copper again. For this. Disable? No. Disable this one. There we go. I'll go bring them. I guess the chips here. There we go. And over here. And the copper also over here. All right. I should, okay. Now, when I'm waiting for this, I should make the engines, I suppose. I forgot about that. But that's easy, right? Just make a couple of assemblers. I'm just trying to think. What am I doing with my base later? Like I said, I'm not sure if I want to keep this. Do I want to rebuild this though? I think it's okay. I might rebuild that. Or we can make like half of the Oasis to be our base and half of the base. Like I said, I want to like make the biters take this area. Yeah, maybe like 50-50 would be cool. So let's actually keep growing this. Yeah, okay. Let's just say that the engines are going to be around here. How much engines do you usually do? I forget. Was it for the blue science? 24, 12. Yeah, it's just 1-to-1. Yeah, so in like 40 to match the speed actually of the engines. If it's 40, I would be putting that over here, I suppose. 7, 8, 9, 10. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and then we'll just do something like this. I need more conveyor belts, but not yet actually. For now, we just manually fill this stuff. Do that and that. Give me a little bit of iron. On average, the Factorio fans want the opposite of what I like. I don't know. People just like growing the base. Isn't it like annoying when you're doing the mega basing that your resources are very close to each other? Or you, I mean, in terms of enemies, I suppose, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 10 engines, and I just need 8, right? I'll put the 2 of them back. Okay, let me bring more iron. 50 seconds. Yeah, I would say this time is really comfortable. But yeah, just don't feel the danger. Is the only problem with this early game here. So I'm just wondering if it's going to change. And if not, then like I said, I'm just going to not be killing the enemy nests because we want them to attack us. We don't want to feel too comfortable. I mean, at some point it's just like not practical to kill them all. And we have a car. Okay, and next we are going for the steel furnaces. Which, by the way, will require the stone, right? Let's make sure that we are doing the stone. this point, we re-enable the mall, by the way. Light, light. 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 Power. Okay, this over here is my brick. And this over here is my steel. And we can combine those into the steel furnace later. In just like 5 minutes-ish, it seems. Oftentimes, you watch new players stream, and while they struggle with the spaghetti, some older ones gather in chat and discuss how hard they will overbuild the novice. Let's re-enable this already, I think. Okay, but we have a car now, right? So what are we going to do with the car? I'm going to need to try to be really careful with it, actually, because I don't have the repair pack yet. Maybe a repair pack should be the thing that I should research relatively soon, too. Let's do it before the other things. Yeah, let's actually do it right now. Actually, let's do it right now. Also, since that will be able to be researched really quickly. Can I do 4 more lamps and 4 more? I need more green chips, which I don't have. Which I think means that I can at this point also re-enable that. Yeah. At least I'll do like 4 more here. Good enough. And I will need more power too. Okay, but before we do all of that, more power, more everything, I need to make sure that I don't die. So we're going to go on a car and kill some more nests here. Let's go. Alright, I just need to make sure that I don't blow my car. Which might happen, I suppose. Actually, well, should I? Oh, I can throw this from inside the car? Nice. This one, okay, just because it's easier to do it. Yeah. Because I don't want to... my car to take much damage. I mean... just because of that. Okay, actually... hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's like 4 worms. Was that flare? Yeah, that's like the only like addition. It's because I am adding the mod, which is making it very dark. That mod allows you to have the flare. Might have seen this in the Doshington's video. I think that's when I saw it first. Like that's like the only. If you can consider this a gameplay change. But normally you just don't see, you just see everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Is that fancy labs were the only cheating part? Yeah. Yeah, the lamps are very cheaty for sure. Well, I mean, technically, if I keep going, maybe this is not that easy, because as you can see, the evolution is already at 17%, right? And we're going to get the medium soon. So yeah, maybe this is actually well balanced as is. But yeah. I need the iron, so I need to mostly kill those people. My SPM is 6. Oh, no copper. That's right. I have 100 copper left. Maybe should have figured that out earlier. Like, it's basically was the starting patch was exactly enough for me to research the car. All right, let's work on that immediately then. We can say this is also purely visual. Yeah, I think this is considered purely visual. But it's like visual gameplay too, I guess. Um What do flares cost? I think they are 1 iron, 2 coal, and 1 green chip. But I mean, they're manual. You will never automate them anyway. I mean, depending on the settings, this is actually pretty expensive, right? If I was doing the minimum resources, like full minimum resource, that might matter. Well, in the very beginning, anyway. But yeah, I'm not spamming them all the time, right? All right, let's do the copper mining stuff over here. Okay, so we definitely need to kill that. Hello, Palas. All right, the copper is mining. Explore around the copper. Hold on, it's a little bit like triggering me. I'm just wondering if it is on purpose or not. Factorio biters are not shown on the map. Is that a new thing? Like I want from like I don't know. I feel like it's the new thing. Maybe we need to look at the forums. Biters map. Yeah. Like I'm just wondering. Maybe let me just look at maybe the releases. The recent ones. Fixed. Any changes? Fixed. Only fixes. Only fixes. Changes. This one is from April 2025. No, that's like that I already played, right? Um, Let me test this real quick because I just want to know. No, it's not that easy, right? Like I wanted to like download specific versions and then see if the dots are there. Yeah, you are on 2076. Do you see the dots on your screen? Is that maybe it's like one of the mods that is doing something with it? Some of some of the mods maybe. Actually, those are there as usual. Maybe it's the mod actually because it's yeah, I could see a mod doing that. Let me see. Mod settings. Hide enemy units on map. Remove biters, speeders, and other modded enemies units from the map and minimap. The fire lights. Like why? Like this is the mod that is supposed to add lights to the fire, basically, so that like when I use the flamethrower, it would light the things up. Like why is this part of that mod? I don't know. Let's just do that. Okay. And now I should be able to see them on the map and the minimap. There we go. Yeah, I see them now. Nice. Now update the map. Oh, I updated it already. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There they are. I mean, I guess it's not that easy to see it on the minimap on this stream because the dots are pretty tiny. Okay. Um, Actually, like, so that I don't do the stuff manually. This is just 750, the railway. I would need the automatic rail transport too, though, which is 2,000. So I need 3,000 actually to automate the stuff properly, right? And 3,000 would be not that quick. But yeah, I think it is more important than the automation too. Let's start with the railway at least. Material processing, sure. I'll keep that. For now, let's just deliver stuff on the car. It's okay. I suppose. Mm. Okay. And the iron. I could bring that too, but the important part is that I need to kill this nest over here. Did I research the repair pack? Yes, I did. Nice. Wait, that's a medium worm. Okay, yeah, we are already in the medium worm territory, which I didn't realize. But with the red ammo, I should be able to kill it easy. Still, not that easy. I should work on the upgrades then. Right? I mean, I can't kill it. Like, I can shoot a bunch of grenades at it, I suppose. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's probably worth it. Like, but just this time. Probably. Because, you know. Low generic username. This insane rule set. Yeah, it's a challenge. Not yet sure how difficult it actually is. Like, when you know what you're doing. It might still be... very easy. I mean, this first 3.5 hours were very chill. Don't kill my car, please. Thank you. "400% asteroids in space seems more annoying than hard." No, it's perfectly fine. I've already done that before. The settings which are like after space, I have already done that before, with the exception of the 4 times of the 10 times the science cost, I guess. I mean, I guess I made full gore more difficult this time. But yeah, you just need to mean that you need to stay on novice for a little longer than you would on default settings. I'm going to run out. Okay, maybe I should have just drove away and yeah, because this way I actually lost all the ammo. I was trying to preserve it. All right, here we walk again. Second car, yeah, would probably make sense. Okay, well, I mean, this also means that I will disable that before it's too late. To swap and carry the damaged one home. I don't know, I was considering adding the rule that I should not be picking up my cars. Um, because it's not very realistic, you know. But I don't know. I'm like too used to it. That way I would have to like build a couple cars in different places, couple tanks in different places. But you can carry a rocket silo, yeah. Yeah, I know. Like it's not going to be realistic no matter how hard I try. Really. Image store limited to 4 rocket capacity mod when? Why 4? Why not just 1? I feel like 1 rocket capacity is already more than the character should be able to hold, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I could see... Yeah, I don't know. It would be too painful. A robot cannot carry a silo realistically either. What if, like, I don't, it is it is not possible to make such a mod. Probably, I mean, maybe it is. If you do a custom logic for like everything instead of reusing the existing stuff in the engine. But what if what if you needed 1,000 bots to build the rocket silo? Like, why is it that one thing needs to be built with 1 bot? Yeah, there's also the multi-stage. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what do we do? What do we do now? And to go back and kill them. Pollution. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back and kill them, but I need the And the coal for more grenades, I suppose. Okay, it seems like I would need to go into the military research soon too. Anyway. Yeah, I'm almost at 20% evolution. And the longer I wait... and I don't have the gun turrets yet. um... You can place those things but not pick them up ever. Well, yeah. You could also make it so that when, like, something is crafted, you have to basically place it immediately. And once you are holding it in your... And while you're holding it in your hand, you cannot move. Right? Then you can, like, basically pick up the car from the assembler, but then you have to put it on the ground immediately. And you cannot carry it with you at all. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't fit the Factorio anyway. Like it's a top down anyway, right? Would make more sense to go for more realism in a first person game. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we have the grenades. We have the car. I don't have the bullets. I should probably craft the bullets automatically, by the way. I have not been doing that. Let's do that over here. Um, I'm going to need the red bullets anyway. I think we go directly for the red bullets. Okay, but the thing that is really needed right now is the copper. Yeah, it's not the actual realism. It's the cheesy stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. What if the only way... What if you unable to move with machines in your pockets, so you have to place anything immediately after crafting without moving? Yeah, yeah. No, I don't even think that's like that bad. Probably. Stamina, fatigue, hunger. Well, I mean, like I don't think it fits Factorio specifically, but if I was to make my own game, I would think about those for sure. You know? But yeah, just like you said, the player base wants certain things which are not that. So like imagine if I am like if I was the Factorio developers, I would not add that to the game for sure. But if I'm making the game for myself, then I would, right? It is different. It depends on who are you making the game for. Are we making the Dark Souls or Factory games or just Pi? No. Pi is like about a different kind of suffering that I am after. Like I want more of a tower defense aspect of Factorio, I guess, than the automation part of it. I suppose. The only other whole Modius played is the warp drive machine. Yeah, I guess, and then the warp drive machine, as far as I understand, is making it more of a tower defense technically. The Warptoria stuff. Okay. So I have a little bit of copper here. Should be enough for now. Let's keep killing those, I suppose. I did not make... I did not make the ammo, though. I guess I'm just going to use the normal ammo. It's okay, right? It's okay. This one's... I'm going to use the normal ammo. But yeah, I guess like I'm killing this, and we're getting medium biters. So I mean, medium biters just on their own is not that bad. But we want to scale, right? This is still very slow. We want to scale, and killing all of the enemies. I guess this is where killing all the enemies doesn't make sense anymore. And now we need to invest into defending, actually. Probably like after I get the railway. Yeah, I think we want railway. Automated transportation. And then we go gun turret. For now, I'm the turret. Yeah, RTS, tower defense, sure. It's a mix of all of the things. So I mean, it's not like that I don't like the automation, right? I just want a mix of all of the different things. A little bit of survival, you know, which is why I kind of like the idea of hunger and stuff. But then at some point you just don't need to do that anymore. You just don't need to worry about it anymore because you've automated your hunger. But that should be like late game stuff. Why did I just use all my grenades on that? That was dumb of me. I'm re-enabling this now. Mods exist? Yeah. Mods do exist. Yo, Colonel Will. Hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. Wait. But how are you done already? Weren't you not going to launch the rocket in 8 hours or something? With minimum resources? And you have not been streaming for 8 hours, I don't think so. Did you give up? Or did you launch the rocket earlier? Did you do it? Hello, hello. Everyone? You're doing it all wrong. Needs more faster. Yes. I'm doing it all wrong. That's correct. Alright, guys. I just started this new challenge. We call this Oasis playthrough. We have 10 times the science cost. I have the minimum attack cost, which is 10 bigger attack groups. And we have minimum frequency and richness on all the resources, which is not 10x less resources, but 36 times less, actually. Yeah. That's what I'm doing here. We like suffering. You are done in 7 hours, 18 minutes. Nice. Good job. Default all sliders at 17%. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I brought the copper for you. Alright, I'm waiting for the railway. We are going to have it in 10 minutes. But for now, I am the train delivering this stuff. Oh, and we have researched, it seems, the steel furnace. So let's do that. Here, how many do I need? 100. That's probably too much. Let's do it anyway. 100. All right. Upgrading the furnaces. Is going to happen. What is next? So when the science is going, we're actually doing 75 per minute right now, and I think this is still lacking the copper, basically. Although when the copper is here, I think this should be more than enough, especially once I upgrade this to the steel furnaces. There's still a couple of labs missing. What is this? 6. Let's fix that. 6 labs. Power? I'll need more power. 2. How much? Yes. Oh, what about coal? Coal is 10,000. Okay, coal is the next thing that I need to do. Coal is the next thing that I need to do, and I guess it's going to be this coal, which means that I would need to kill all of that. Is that not too difficult without turret creeping? Or do I do that? Or maybe like I actually take that one because that is further away from the enemies. I mean, is it even? I'm not sure. Because like if I connect by the train, then I might as well just take something that is further out, but that is further away from the enemies, instead of killing the enemies. We are at 20.28% evolution, so the mediums are there. But yeah, definitely need to make sure that the coal doesn't die out. It's probably more important than anything else. I should investigate this area. This over here should be relatively easy to kill because of the cliff. And the distance is already the medium worm, so I guess this is also medium worms over here, but this is not. Hum. Let's upgrade the furnaces first. Well, if I'm upgrading the furnaces, I'm using twice less coal for smelting at least. So that's good. Since I need the copper right now, we upgrade this first. And I need more grenades again, because I used all of them. Grenades. All right, let me just go see what's up there. Maybe I will indeed take well, I mean, actually, once the mining drills are not working here much, right? This pollution cloud is going to shrink. So we're going to... yeah. Let me see that one. Like, this is also a triple nest, technically. Right? So, like, I'm going to be attacked a lot here. I just need to automate the bullet production, actually. If I do that, and then with the red bullets, it should be very easy. Or... well, I mean, going into, like, the other military tech, though, is going to take time. That's an issue. All right, how long is this going to take? 26 minutes. 25 to do the automated rails. So medium worms here. Bridge dark cursor. I think so. I'm not sure. I don't remember, I mean. I can tell you for sure. It's over here. Cursor. It's finger cursors dark. I'm not sure what. Finger cursors. This one is what I'm using. So I guess not. Nearly exactly the same. Yeah. Well, all the cursors kind of look the same, I suppose. Almost. All right. Do I think this? I think this. So that can delay the fighting for a little longer. Medium worm, medium worm, medium worm, small worm. I mean, I can kill those, all of those things. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest approach to deal with all of that. This does not have medium worms. No, I think I should be killing these things. To make sure to kill the worms. And then we can go in with the shotgun, I suppose. If only cars had more health. Oh wait, I'm not crafting the ammo anymore. I bet. Nope. I just drove into a nest. For no reason. That's okay. That to check out for the night. Alright. Thanks for coming, Martin Luther. I'm not sure how longer I'm going to stream to. Maybe I want to just get to the rails, because this is when the game actually begins, right? We have not even been attacked really yet with the huge attack waves. But yeah, maybe we can leave that for the next time. So I'm going to just get the rails. Maybe I will do the call. Is it going to be another YouTube series? Probably not. No. The only thing that I'm considering is because I'm lazy. All right. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm really lazy. Editing is not fun. Editing videos is not fun. So the only thing that I'm considering is like doing the like after I finish it the overview, I suppose. Like a single video instead of a series. That's what I'm considering. But that's also like something. Am I going to use the train store defense? No. I'm not. Slideshow, rule set, map preview, and victory screen. Okay, yeah, that I can do quickly. um, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could do something like this. I don't know, but like I need to constantly think about it. Like I don't want to rewatch all of my things. That's the most annoying thing, and like it takes more time. So like let's say that it's a 100-hour playthrough, I would need to spend 200 more hours just to edit it, right? How do we prevent that? Yeah, like if I like for every day make like a highlight of like 1 minute, and then have like the playthrough of 50 days, then that would be a 50-minute video basically, right? Right. Yeah. If I'm not lazy, if I'm doing it immediately, then it can take not that long. But once the once the VODs and like the edited stuff gets desynced, you need to remember what was happening, and that takes a lot longer. Also, I just realized I'm not even recording, so I mean I will be able to take the VOD out of the Twitch, but a little issue with the quality, which is okay, I suppose. But I don't know. I need to be recording next time, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, like I don't really want to think about it. That's the biggest issue. I like streaming and I don't like YouTubing. That's different. But it is worth it. I understand that, but I'm lazy still. If you know what I mean. Right, 15 minutes until that. I was going to craft another car because I broke my car. And we're also upgrading all the furnaces. Car. And I guess what I could do is automate crafting of the ammo. How about I do that over up here? Oh, this one doesn't even have the stuff anymore. Okay, whatever. 87 bullets. I'll just be crafting some. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I wish I could do a shotgun from a car instead of the machine gun. I think so far I've only seen one medium biter. And here's the other one. Yeah, I need some new tech for the later nests. Red ammo and a couple of damage upgrades should do it. My research stopped. Okay. I'm going to bring in the copper. I need to bring the copper. Oh, I think in this playthrough, by the way, we're going to have a lot more rocks. Because I think I was disabling them or minimizing them in the previous one. So there's going to be some potential deaths because of that. Okay, I'm going to finish that nest because we need the coal. How much is left? 7,000. Yeah. How much coal am I using right now per minute? 180 per minute. So 10 minutes is 2,000. We have like 30 minutes, 40 minutes of coal. But yeah. Is it even enough right now? Like miner is working. I think it's actually is not enough. Maybe. If I was powering this all, right? Just the amount of miners is no longer enough to power my power plant, potentially. Why are they going for my car? I don't want them to go for the car. Because if they cannot get to me, they are trying to get somewhere still. And to make sure that they can get to me, I suppose. Let's run. Bye. I guess I also makes sense to kill the biter nests first because of the mediums. Shit. Well, that's the first death. It's okay. They don't see my car. Alright. Now I have to walk. I could craft another car, but whatever. We can keep the corpse around for history. Okay. Yeah, it's like I need more grenades. Also. Wait, if I delete this, this only deletes the pin, not the corpse, right? Yeah. We'll keep that corpse there. One, two, three, four, 5 mining drills are working, and that's it. Yeah, I don't have the power anymore. Okay. We need to do something right now. And I need the coal in order to craft the grenades. Two. Well, I mean, I suppose I can start mining it immediately there. Actually, it's not an issue. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's start mining this over here. Into chests for now. Let's mine directly for now. I can pause the signs, I suppose. Don't worry about what's happening in your other channel. What do you mean? What do you mean, Big Orly? Don't worry about it? What do you mean? Which channel? There is nothing happening there. I'm there right now. Nothing is happening. Or did you subscribe there? I see. I thought there was some secret activity happening in the chat. Alright, this nest is almost done. Not a good idea. Yeah, the nests are also having more health now. Right. I kind of forgot about that a little bit. My base died. That's okay. Whew. Okay. I don't want to fight like that for too long. We are going to get this coal and need to focus on the other... on the military technology. Well, I guess, yeah, like after the rails. Still. I have 14 grenades. Is that enough? Probably. I mean, it maybe is not too bad. Let me do more with what I have here, though. There is 4 nests. Also, actually, if I don't kill the small ones, then the medium one is not going to spawn, really, right? Yeah, no, let's not be doing that. Okay, I did not. I mean, I was trying to save my car there. Operation failed. Okay. Just 3 more biter nests. Oh, I was also almost polluting these, by the way. That's kind of good timing for me to not lose all of that iron that I mined. 13. That's not a lot. Doesn't sound like a lot of grenades. All right. There's just a single spawner now for the biters. I have a single grenade left. But I have some shotgun ammo. I think I should be fine. Unless it spawns. I can shotgun the medium one still. It's going to be fine. Hey. Okay, this coal should be safe for a while. And I guess this coal... No, there's still some. I just ran out of power. Because I was powering the things too much. Can I do that? Here. For this coal. might also have too many radars around, but I'd rather have them than not. I think it's fine. Okay, how about I just literally disconnect this and disconnect that over here, because then this is just going to be powering itself. Right. We're going to be able to mine here enough. Mm-hmm. Yes. Let me go get another car. I think that is all. No, that's not all. I have 24 stone furnaces. Yeah, 12 here and 12 on the iron, actually. Makes sense. Wait. I cannot do more engines. Unless I reconnect the power. What's the power being used for? I mean, it's the mining drills, yeah. Makes sense. Let me disconnect this again. So, alright, yeah. 5,000 left here. Yeah, I guess like it's because there is no buffer here, and it was like going... No. Exactly the problem, but... But what I want to do is... I want to connect to this coal right now directly. So let's just do it. Let's just do another power line here. Going directly to that coal. Okay. Which also means that I can disconnect that. And disconnect that. Right? Mhm. Very good, very good. So, yeah. And this is now my coal. Let's make sure that I have even more things here. Which I should have picked up. Okay, I think it's fine for now. Until I reconnect all the other things. I just need to go back here, pick up these. Let's pick up those two. Anything else? No, not really. Okay. Okay, so right now, this is perfectly fine. I mean, do I want to cover this fully? Just so that we can get it filled really quick. This 27. I mean, this is the full yellow belt. Um, yeah. Sure, let's do more. Immediately. Alright, not enough to fill the full thing. This should be very good. I guess I'm going to upgrade this with the red belt. And we could... Well, I mean, this is going to be the train station. Anyway. Stupid power pole. Who placed that here? Alright, I'm actually wondering how big this pollution cloud is going to be if it was, like, working fully, actually. I guess we also will have to go to the efficiency module ASAP. Like, actually, probably the most important thing. Alright, we have a bunch of coal. It's not that much, but... it's good enough. Let me get some of these trees. I mean, I could do the iron chest at this point, I suppose. But yeah, I just want to boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're going to do like that, that, and that. And this over here is going to be the storage of the coal. And now that this is working, I can re-enable that. All right, just need to make sure that this is being filled, but as soon as this is done, we're going to do it automatically. Okay. I'm going to reconnect this here too, just in case, and that. Right? Okay. Yeah. To have that, I also, I guess, want more power here. Yeah, I guess I actually want more power. Let's see, what else? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it really doesn't work. Unless I do that. I guess. Then it works. Right. Don't think about what you're seeing here. It's all good. Right? Okay. Now this all works, and I have 32 megawatt that we can use. Amazing. All right. Okay. This is going to run out very quickly, though. But I mean, we're supposed to feel that belt, I guess. And I guess it would be really nice if I actually crafted some rails. I guess I will just handcraft them right now. Using this chest. 450 rails. That should be good enough. And we need more engines also. And some wagons. And some more engines here. I need more engines. Or are they missing? I think it's just... yeah. Pipes. That's a big pollution cloud. And then over here, I think, is an expansion. And we have a locomotive. 5 cargo wagons. The train stop is going to be also crafted as soon as this is researched in 1 minute. If I don't run out of power in that time. So I'm going to do one more. Yeah, it looks okay actually. But I will do one more manual delivery here while I'm building the rails. And, I mean, the rails. Let's just build the rails. Here. Going back. Yeah. I think this over here is just going to be the station. Maybe a little bit higher up. I think I'll go for one directional rails this time. 49 seconds. Okay. Is it out of... Oh, it's out of iron actually this time. Is this disconnected? No, it's not. Oh, it's just all full chests. I see. Okay, it's fine. I can just wait here while filling these chests. And the rail is here. All right. And the first thing that I want to do is going to be the the call. I think I'm going to go and plan for the 4 wagon trains immediately. I mean, we're playing the 10 times science cost after all, right? So how about we go into settings, interface, and the train visualization length is going to be 5, right? Which means the locomotive plus 4. Plus 4 wagons, right? Yeah. When will the desert YouTube will be finished? I don't know. Probably not going to be finished. Probably not. I did finish the playthrough, but editing, unfortunately, I'm not feeling like doing it. Like I was explaining today multiple times. This playthrough is going to be kind of similar to that, and I am considering doing a video, but a single video instead of a series, basically. The VODs are on YouTube, yeah. Is my bot still here? No, but I think it's in the description. Is it? I think if you just scroll down a little bit. VODs stream archive over here. I mean, I might as well just link you the Dry Desert Death World. I think the playlist was here, right? This is the Desert Death World, right. And if in the last, yeah, this is fully done. This is the final. I did reach the edge over here. Hi, comment. Or we can play. Pause a little bit. 176 hours. Like you can see that, like when the playthrough takes 200 hours, editing it is a little bit too much. Unfortunately, it is like I do like having the YouTube, but it's too much work, unfortunately, and I'm not getting anything out of it anyway, so not worth it. But maybe if I do a different format where I don't need to watch at 200 hours of myself playing the game, it could be done, where we just do a summary video instead. Is what I'm considering, but no promises still. Okay, this is going to be coal unloading station. Train limit 1. Here we go. Build a locomotive. We have 4 wagons. This over here is coal. And we are going to also out of rails. Let's do the double rail also from the start, because we can afford. And then I can do that. Did I do another train stop? Oh, yes, I did. Good. Okay. And this train stop should be like over here then. Okay. So this is going to be coal loading station. Boom, boom, boom. This guy goes to coal loading into coal unloading until full. Cargo until empty. Cargo. Like that. Okay. And then I need some chests. Let's go directly for the steel chests. I should have enough steel for that. The next science, by the way. What should it be? It should be the gun turret, just in case, right? I need it. But also, I want the physical projectile damages and stuff like that. Actually, what... Do I do solar energy this time? because we need to have not a lot of pollution, right? I'll think about it. Let's start with like the simple text of the red color that I did not finish yet. And I came here for the steel. The steel so that I can do the steel chest. Oh wait, that stone wall is really quick. 150 signs per minute. I kind of should do the fast inserter here as the most important tech. Let's see if the fast inserter is also going to be real quick. Because then we also do the fast inserter immediately there, right? 1 minute. Fine, I will wait for 1 minute. Let's in that minute deliver the iron, I guess. Right. And the next iron should be delivered by train. For sure. Okay, we need this to be that. This can I think actually be deleted. We don't need the yellow inserters anymore. I'll keep it. I don't know. Maybe I will still use it. Not sure. Green chips, a little bit of iron. There we go. Oh, I need the yeah. I want to have the I would want to have the big power poles, but for now I don't have them. It doesn't really matter though. It's still balanced well. I do it like this. Right. Then we can get rid of these chests. lights. I did not do the lights. Okay. I don't have the lights on me for some reason. Okay. Anyway. Oh shit, this is a lot actually of pollution. How do you slow it down? I just disable. This power pole. Because I'm a little scared that it's going to grow further. But for now, this is already a lot of coal, probably. I can enable, disable them sometimes. Military science. I'm not sure of what exactly we need here. Let me just finish this. Unloading station here. Which is then going to be like that. Okay, this and that, and this and that, and this and that. And then we go here, and then we go there, and then we go like over here. Okay, this needs to be merged, and this needs to be merged, and then the other things also need to be merged together into this thing. I mean, go get some green chips. I need lights and like splitters. And I do not have the copper, which is not very nice. I would need to steal a little bit from here so that I can have the lights. Alright, this is just going to be merged like so into here. This stuff is unnecessary. I'm just going to pick all of that. I guess I can put that here though. Alright, and this way we have the coal. And this train is also almost full, and we can go ahead and unload it. Alright. That should work for now. We have trains, we have car, and we only have researched the gun turret, but we have not needed to defend yet. But I'm pretty sure that next time I will be having to defend, and I'm a little scared that I don't have any damage upgrades, and we are already at 25% evolution, actually. So it's gonna be tough. But we'll see. Maybe not too tough. Okay, this is it for me for today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll play like tomorrow and then the day after, but then like I said, I'm going to be taking a break. So just going to start. that. Maybe hold on. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do need to like think about whether I am going or not to be doing the YouTube, but I'm not going to be doing the it in the same format as before for sure. Not a lot of people playing Factorio right now. I guess it's the night for me. Let's go to high speed, everything on novice. It's pretty late game, it seems. Alright. Did you just miss the stream? Well, it is ending here. And if you were not from the beginning, if you were not here before, then I guess yes. That means that you did miss it. You can watch the VOD on Twitch though. There is not much that happened. I think most of the action is probably going to be next time. I'm going to do next time, not during this time, but like during the day instead. So in around 12 hours, I think I will start the stream, something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I wish I had a schedule, but I don't. So don't really know when I'm going to be live, but until then, see you. Bye.